All right, hi everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another Suikoden Sunday. We're back with more Suikoden 3. Last time we did Chris Chapter 2 and saw her continuing on the war by invading the Lizard Clan and then deciding maybe she needs to find out what's going on with her dad after a close encounter in Ixnay Village. See, now they're doing it to me now. So we're going to move on and see what's going on with Hugo since the incident at Karaya. So let's bring everything back here. I guess, did I unpause this? No. Hello. And to the Trinity site. How are we already 22 hours in? That's crazy. Alright, so we want Hugo. Oh, we should have read his summary. Oh well. Alright, so here we are at Karaya Village. Is there stuff we can do? There's the North Cavern. I assume he won't go through Brass Castle right now, so we pretty much have to go to Duck Village. Let me just get resituated here for a second. Hold on. I was doing preparation right up to the wire, and I was not seated in the proper position. Alright, so. Well, let's see what happens if we try to go to Brass Castle, because why not? Who do we have in the party right now? Hugo, Sergeant Joe, and Fubar. Well, let's change this around a bit. Actually, no, let's keep that the way it is. I don't need Hugo to be mounted. Well. Let's kill us some Dokugumos. Oh no, these are arachnivores. What a joy to be back with more Suikoden 3. I look forward to this part of the cycle every time. It's just a nice 2 months. Can we let these... No, apparently not. Ow. It's possible that we can get into the outside of Brass Castle, even if we won't go through. In which case, there are a couple of things that we can do. Like, number one, we can talk to the trader. And see if we can buy anything. No ancient text. So that's not a huge help. If we can go inside, we can recruit Arthur. Hugo has the best Arthur recruitment because he's reenacting his own escape. Bell and Gadget are done. Let's see here. They're sharpened to level 7. Can we get any sharper than that right now? Do we have any money? Some. Nope. We'll have to wait till he can get to the castle. I don't think we can afford any of the rare finds here, but there aren't any. We could buy Hugo new leather, or we could buy him winged boots. Alright, so he won't go in there, right? Okay, so this was slightly a waste. It seems like you should be able to go through the secret passage to get to the other side, but you can't. Alright, to Duck Village. Speaking of, let's see here. We have a bunch of tickets that timed out. And a bunch of other... we don't need this screw. We don't really need these failure urns either. Okay, everything else could potentially give us money. So, to Duck Village. Ow. I guess I should heal. Sergeant Joe, come on. Is that? I guess that's the village. No, I guess that's supposed to be this megalith thing. Nice-oo. I am looking forward to getting them trained up a little bit once we have the chance, although I don't think we can do that in Duck Village. There's no trainer. We'll have to wait till we get to Great Hollow. No Kathy, although she wouldn't be here because Hugo hasn't been to the castle yet, so he can't recruit anyway. But she's already recruited, so... I think this is the chapter in which we can farm Fury Runes when we're in the tunnel. So I'll have to remember to do that. I will double check it before we start trying it. Ducks indeed. Hello, Dori-chan. I haven't been back in ages. Sergeant! What fortuitous timing! We need your help at once. Nothing seems to please her. We're at a total loss. We need you, Sergeant. Huh? I just arrived and already duty calls. Please, you're our best hope. No time for delays. Come quickly. There's always time for delays in this game. So delay number 1 is we're gonna get our stuff identified. Whoops, wrong floor. Oh, well, is there anything we want? Not really. Alright, let's look at all this garbage. Failure. 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 Cool. We can sell that damaged chainmail at least. Alright, next task is we need to buy lotto tickets. Alright, so I've decided if we're save scumming, then we're gonna do all sequentials nowadays. That is faster. We don't have any trade goods.
I'll ask once more, but don't make me ask again. Where is the Flame Champion? Will one of you answer me?
How should we know?
You must know something, yet for some reason you refuse to tell me. Why are you doing this?
We can't tell what we don't know.
You just won't cooperate, will you?
We're gonna win it, Kitty Toe Beans, by hook or by crook. Mostly by crook. How are you? Who is this Flame Champion? Do you know, Sergeant? The things that don't teach kids these days.
Oh, look! He's not a duck. Thank goodness.
Excuse me?
Let me pass. I've had enough of you bird brains.
Ugh, casually racist Lily.
I thought there were only ducks here. I'm glad I'm wrong. You are?
Who's asking now? I'm gonna be straightforward, because Hugo would be straightforward. Hugo, I'm from the Karaya clan.
Never heard of you or your clan. Not once, come to think of it. I'm Lily Pendragon of the Republic of Tinto. The President Gustav is my father.
The daughter of a president meets the son of a chief. That's something in common, right?
Well, I'm not so sure about that. Anyway, Hugo, I have questions for you. Tell me what you know of the...
Milady, we've obtained lodging. Ah, what did you cook out?
Just when I was getting somewhere.
My lady, thank you for your patience. Your things are in your room. However, milady, you may not be keen on the bed size or how close the water is. Our options are limited here. Huh?
You think me overly demanding? Need I remind you that you asked what I wanted and I answered, right?
Am I shouting too much into the mic? I should actually have a look at the... I may be peeking it with Lily. Okay.
You too. Fine, let's see. Which way is it? This way? Ah, this way.
Okay, I'm glad. It only just occurred to me that I was being so loud with Lily and that might be too much for the current settings. Carne asada, brats, rice and beans, and a bunch of other random foods. That sounds fun. My friend Large Soft Dog, who is also a streamer, was on a pasta salad kick lately. So I recently made pasta salad, which is a bit of a cookout food, and potato salad, come to think of it.
Milady, wait! Who or what was that?
Huh? Alright, well, that's all for Lily. For now, anyway.
The situation's getting tense around the Lizard Clan's village as well. I'm worried.
Good old slow down village.
Oh, no, I'm getting hungry.
Let's see. Actually, magic training could be useful right now. No magic defense for Hugo. Oh, they're maxed. Alright, never mind. I'm pretty sure there's no runes here that would be of use to our current party anyway.
I'm a security guard at this store, but there's no action in this town. I'm bored.
Not a very good lizard voice today.
Hi, Skylar.
How's your lizard voice today, Skylar? Is there anything else to do? I guess not. I don't need to go to the trading shop. So let's follow up on Lily.
Is there nothing better? This room is too damp.
Please understand, milady. Please.
Are you still busy complaining?
Oh, you. What is it? Oh, you want to finish that talk of ours?
No, not that.
Oh, is that so? What might persuade you?
Oh, okay, never mind.
You're here for something else? It's unusual for milady.
All these partial lines in Japanese just kind of getting straightforwardly translated.
If you insist on speaking, take care not to upset her.
Alright, let's try that again.
Oh, our conversation was just too interesting for you to forget so easily, huh?
Yeah, more or less.
Fine then. We may as well speak here, where we have some privacy.
Outside, you were anxious to talk.
Did you say something to me?
Yeah.
You're a lizard man in the government? Are you running the, health department? Whatever that's called?
Why are we at the back door?
Milady, this building is not our lodging. Ours is further removed. Is that not more acceptable?
How far removed? As far as the servants' quarters? How imaginative of you to think I would prefer such accommodations.
See, you never get the models doing that kind of stuff in Suikoden 4 and 5. That's why we like the giant models.
Now then, what do you want to discuss?
You wanted to talk about the Flame Champion.
I most certainly do. If you know of the Flame Champion's whereabouts, you'll receive just compensation.
The Flame Champion? The hero our grandfather spoke of. Didn't expect such a topic from the likes of you.
Yes, I speak of the Flame Champion and of the Firebringer he led. They're very much alive, it seems. Or so my information tells me. I traveled all the way from Tinto to this odd place you call home to find out more.
Still alive? The Flame Champion? But your mathematics have surely failed you. Who's the Flame Champion? Oh, that's right. Few your age would know. The Flame Champion's a hero from over 50 years ago who smashed the Harmonian forces. Invading Grassland at the time. Harmonian forces? Hey, he led the Firebringer against the enemy. Our clan was the first Grassland clan to become allies of the Firebringer. Sounds to me like a real hero. Even a great hero. He truly was. Then after I'm having trouble with Sergeant Joe today. He truly was. Then after the Harmonian War, he vanished without a trace. This was all so long ago. If he were still alive today, he wouldn't look like much of a warrior.
Ha! So you may think, but I believe differently.
Why is that?
It all started when bandits attacked one of our caravans. One of those bandits turned out to be none other than one of the Firebringer. The traders who were robbed returned to Tinto speaking of how one of the bandits resembled the Flame Champion.
So we do see this in Suikoden 2, kind of. We don't see these specific bandits. I guess we do see those specific bandits. Nash eventually takes them out. In the border village, the name of which I've forgotten. Lily, yeah, maybe Lily's a little bit of a conspiracy theorist.
Over and over, our caravans fell prey to these thieves. Eventually, we learned that the leader of those bandits was called the Flame Champion by his own men. And that is obviously my motivation for coming here.
Excuse me, milady, I still don't understand why we made this long journey to this place. That's right, your personal adventures will land you in trouble with our authorities again.
Don't you get it? Every Tinto merchant is fed up with those cowards. You have to know how to handle them.
What cowards?
Moving right along, since no further information can be had here, I've decided to go to the Lizard Clan. I've heard of attacks there too, but Reed and Samus are useless at navigating grassland. It took them ages just to get us here. So how would you like to guide me to the Lizard Clan? Naturally, I'm prepared to pay for your time. About 4,000 potch?
How about it, Sergeant? Well, I can't see how staying here does anyone any good. If attacks have spread to the Lizard Clan, we may as well investigate.
Alright.
Very good. Now, let's work out the details.
First this place, now we're up to Lizardland? Grumble all you like, but this is our job.
I assume you know of the Lizard Clan's travel routes.
They use underground passages stretching who knows how far. That method of travel has long been one of their biggest strengths.
Our scouts concur. A major junction in their network seems to be a point under the western ruins. Take me there. Then introduce me to the Lizard Clan upon arrival. I'll give you 2,000 now, plus 2,000 when we reach the Lizard Clan safely. Agreed?
Agreed. Woo, 2,000 potch, that's nothing. These attacks involving the Lizard Clan could well be related to what we know.
Now that our plans are settled, prepare to depart.
Huh? M'lady! We've done nothing but hurry about for days. Then scurry about like ants after arriving. May we not stop for a night to rest properly?
Are you a man or a mouse? You were taught to strike while the iron's hot, correct? Well, weren't you?
Yeah. Let us do as she wants, Samus. It is simpler that way.
Huh?
Alright. Let's swap our... Oops, I screwed that up.
We leave immediately.
Do you know where you're going?
How should I know? That's why I hired you.
Ugh, hope she was an only child.
Alright, we've got a party. Let's fix up the order here a little bit. I think that we like Lily with Sergeant Joe, and now we'll put Hugo and Fubar together, and Reed and Samus together. Alright, so let's have a look at everybody's status. Lily is just a peach. And by a peach, I mean an ass. Not the good kind. The donkey kind. Makes you regret saving her from Necklord, doesn't it? What was I looking at? Oh, so, okay, they're all at level 7, presumably, for their weapons. Nope, they're at level 6, but I can't sharpen here. We'll have to wait till we get to Lizard Clan at the least. And I don't have any equipment for them, really, so we basically have nothing else left to do here. Let's go out and see what the map will allow us to do. I think we don't really have any freedom until we actually get to the Great Hollow. Yeah. So, oh, you know what I ought to do, though, is save at the end. Do I need to stay? I may as well. Perfect. Now that I can't accidentally be forced to start the chapter over by making a mistake or dying or something. Oh, you know what? Let's look at their runes. Okay, Reed doesn't have one. Samus has 2 slots open, because he's the magic user of the 2 of them. He's got a wind rune. Let's train up his wind magic then while we're at it. See, I was wrong. There are things for me to do. Actually, let's see if wind is really his element. It will take time. Okay, his only real ability is magic resistance, which might not be a terrible choice for both him and Reed, actually. Huh. He has more aptitude for wind magic than Samus does. But he doesn't have a free rune slot at the moment, so... Wow. Alright, magic resistance it is. Let's give Reed some magic resistance. And I guess... probably Lily too. We are gonna have that one fight in the tunnel that is technically winnable. And magic resistance would probably be very helpful in that scenario. Okay, so other question is, okay, she is fire and lightning. Hello, Ishii. Alright, we don't really need any other runes for them now, though. I guess, well, I do have a second rune slot for Samus. What could I put in it, though? Let's just give him an Earth Rune. Because, even if he's not good at it, the protection spell, the first level protection spell on the Earth Rune might be handy. We're gonna win that battle. We're gonna win the optional battle. We're gonna do it. While we're here, it's not very likely, but you never know. Let's check to see if the timer turned over on our lotto tickets. Good, we can do this before we leave. Okay, 52. This isn't gonna work. That's the good thing about the sequentials. These are the same numbers as before, aren't they? Let me just double check that these are all... Yeah, okay. let's change up our kernel. Hello, Valencia. Hey, there we go, 100,000 potch. Any card games today? Yeah, we'll play a card game when we get to the castle.
Oh my god!
Hugo has no problem gambling. Alright, let's cash in our winnings. The question is, do I buy more lotto tickets right now? And I think the answer is yes. The answer is almost always yes, but I was trying to think if we were going to end up anywhere else that has lotto tickets available, and I don't think we will, but it might be a little bit before we manage to get back there. I guess the next place would be Thomas's castle, but we still need the special prize from Duck Village, I think.
I believe these are the ruins you spoke of. No one else fits the description. I can't promise you'll find what you seek, though.
Not to worry. The Tinto Scouts must be right. Leave it to me. Not here.
Milady? Milady, are you certain about this?
Impersonating statues, are you? How about earning your keep?
We didn't want to interrupt you. Here we come, milady.
I really like this scene.
Hugo, what do you make of them? They don't act like enemies, but I'm not sure their plans. Of course they're not our enemies, but does it serve us to make them allies?
Lily unexpectedly competent at something.
I told you, Sergeant Hugo.
She found it. Well, at least we had a few moments of rest.
Alright, I'm fairly certain this is where the Fury runes are. I'm just going to double check before I start grinding. Okay. Dropped by the Bronze Suns. I don't remember if it's this chapter or chapter 3, but we'll find out. Sorry, hold on.
Alright, we're rested. Let's move on.
Alright, we got these bipper boppers. Oh, I should check to see. I always forget what the Tinto Unite attack is. Got some levels. I think it might be chapter 3 with the Bronze Suns, but let's fight a few battles and see if we encounter one. One foe, Reed and Samus unbalanced, Lily Berserk. Actually, that's kind of useful. We're getting some good levels anyway. We want to make sure that we level up as much as we can. No, the Tarot Knight survived. Actually, you know what? I may run back to Duck Village to grab some medicines because we're pretty low. And we may well end up needing them. Alright, so I think this is the wrong chapter for, whoop. Let's go! So much for that Malifaux. Oh shit, oh, thank God. Always use the D-pad for the list, or you'll regret it. Oh, look at all those delicious points. However, I should probably go back to Duck Village and get some medicine. Including to equip on them. Let's see here. Oh, I could put some on Fubar. Lily comes with some. Reed and Samus both come with healing. So I'll get some for the bag and some for Fubar. Alright, so Medicine C. Alright, and Fubar. And may as well buy an escape scroll. And we'll stay at the inn again, and then we'll go do it. I have to say, even though the game still does have some slowdown, it seems to be running better than it used to. Now we got some Dokugumos. Ugh. I like that because she has a higher speed stat than Reed and Samus, Lily's always the first one to go charging in, and then they have to, like, come up from behind and bail her out. The passage widens ahead. Someone else is here.
Shh, stay down. We might learn something.
Inconspicuous Fubar. So, the protection cannot be overcome. Thanks to Sindar's ancient technique, or shall we call it their magic. Most impressive. Don't give up, even if you risk destroying it. What do you make of that? Hard to say.
Can't you see they're evil?
Milady, I believe it was you who said to keep silent.
I know what I said.
What makes you think they're evil?
That masked man, he's definitely hiding something. Just look at that other one, all in black.
What about him?
His face looks untrustworthy.
Let's not be hasty. We have plenty of other things to do in the meantime.
This shouldn't be taking so long. Let's just take what we need and go.
That will get us nothing but chaos. That is not what we want.
Chaos would suit me just fine.
Sarah, what's the matter?
Nothing. That was close. We were almost discovered.
Might that be because you keep yapping?
What did you say to me?
Why don't we just decide what we're gonna do? We can't hide here forever. He's right. Let's talk to them. It's the best way to find out who they really are. Sounds reasonable to me.
We already know what they are.
And that is?
Evil! Why don't you listen to me?
Let's go, Hugo.
Right.
Stop! How dare you walk away before I'm finished speaking?
We shouldn't push our luck. It could result in diminishing returns. Who would have thought it would take this long? Very well, then. What was that? What are you doing?
You don't look like simple travelers. You're not from the grasslands, are you?
I doubt if you are, either. Your little band looks out of place here, too. You're Lily Pendragon, daughter of the Tinto Republic's president.
How would you know that?
The honor is all mine. Pity I don't have the time to get acquainted.
Whoa.
We've stalled long enough. Say goodbye. I'm ready.
I'd like to add another element of style to our exit. It won't take but a moment.
See that it doesn't.
But of course.
What must it be like to have a competent teleportation mage on your team?
Stop right there! I'll stop after I finish you.
Alright, here we go. This is as good as it's gonna get. Oh my god, I can't believe she hit him. Oh, nice job, Hugo. Alright, we're gonna get an ad. Actually, let me snooze it. And if we're lucky, we'll get this segment done before anything else happens. We'll wait. Oh, good, good, good. Alright, that's to be expected. They're all still alive, mostly. Nice dodge, Hugo. Ah, that sucks. Double sucks. Alright. That doesn't seem that likely to work. But we may as well try it. Alright, now we're really in the danger zone. Because if Uber is berserk, we're not gonna be able to stand another hit. Oh, Sergeant Joe stayed alive. Incroyable. Oh, we might be able to do this. We might be able to do this. Oh, I got 3 HP. Let's go. Let's go. We did it! And got a gold emblem for our trouble.
Maggots, all of you. Say goodbye to this world.
Evil beast, you're doomed. I'd say doomed from birth with a face like that.
Wretched brats. Now what?
Come, Uber.
I don't think I ever noticed he has heterochromia.
Stop!
Alright, so we're 2 for 3 in the difficult battles. Alright, the ad is gonna start very shortly.
We didn't learn much about what they were doing.
Can't say we learned anything.
What is there to learn? They're evil. EVIL.
Let's keep moving. I have a bad feeling about this place. Me too.
There you go again. Always walking away while I'm... Hey, I said wait.
What a job.
Alright. So I will, well, I guess we're just going through the rest of the tunnel during the ad break, so that's not such a big deal. Let's heal Lily. Defense +1, magic resistance +1. That's actually... like it's magic resistance level +1, I assume. Hugo can't equip. Who can equip? Well, we won't bother with that right now. Alright, more of these guys. Soul slugs. Well, we're getting no XP from them. Oh well.
From how far we've come, I'd say we're close to the Great Hollow of the Lizard Clan.
The sooner we get there, the better.
After all that, even I'm tired. A bath, a nice bed, bread. I can't wait.
You think the Lizard Clan has that for you?
She'll find out soon enough.
This is lovely. The sun feels divine. And fresh air. Only zombies could have lasted much longer in that tunnel.
Uh-oh.
Sergeant, listen. That sound. Blade against blade, and it's very near. We're too late again.
Alright, we're back from the ad. We didn't miss much, just coming out of the tunnel.
Look at this. Those are Saxon knights. The Ironheads hit Karaya, now they're after the Lizard Clan.
This looks serious. You mean the Saxons look serious?
But why now? Again?
Again?
Sergeant, we must join.
Hugo, come back!
Don't leave me here, you fool!
Totally in character for Hugo. They'll be fine. So many damaged helms.
Ironheads. You can always count on them to be organized.
I should hope so.
careful.
And here we go again. Oh my god. I should probably take Hugo off of Foo Bar now. Yeah, the Tinto group has good parry levels. I should probably train that up as the highest priority. Ooh, new leather. I can put that on Hugo right now.
Let's not get carried away. We're here to show them the dignity of Zexen, not to exterminate them. Your actions have already overstepped those bounds.
It's too bad I missed the opportunity for the duel here, but I don't like Chris being hot-headed.
It looks like the White Maiden of the Knights wants bloodshed.
What?
Wait, Leo. I wasn't expecting to meet the Crier clan chief so soon after the treaty negotiations. I admire your coming forward personally once more. I couldn't resist seeing the pretty face of the Zexen Knight Captain again. You have a treacherous tongue. And you, White Maiden, come with the treacherous sword that took the lives from my clan. You hold that bloodied sword of yours even now.
If it's war you want...
Your type of honorable war? Koreans do not think a sneak attack massacre as being war or honorable.
As my ancestors did before me, I, the new Lizard Clan chief, take an oath of vengeance.
But that was...
It was inevitable, such as war. Barbarians of Grassland, you must pay for betraying our trust. Prepare to learn your lesson. We've made it this far, but there's too many Ironheads for us to get through without a fight.
What is it?
Look, both sides are withdrawing.
Is there a griffin to thank?
Well, that's over.
Hugo! Hugo! Our Hugo is back! You all made it back! Oh, the attack on the village was awful. I can imagine your shock to find it reduced to ashes. Lucia! Lucia, come! Hugo is back! smart to come here. We tried to send word, but it just wasn't possible. At all. Spirits, no chance for that. And where's Lulu? That child always roaming about, getting into trouble. Where is he? Were you separated? And that child, as soon as he finds something new, he's gone like a bolt of lightning. I'll find him before dinner and reprimand him. I'm sure he's fine. If you made it back, he can't be too far behind. He will be showing up soon, won't he? Say it so. Say something, please. Luce.
We're so sorry, Luce. I was there and I'm so sorry.
Sergeant, you mean you lost track of him? That's what you mean, isn't it?
We were there when the Karaya village was burned. That's when Lulu went after an Ironhead. We buried him on Karayan soil as soon as we could, with all the proper rites.
Didn't he just say the proper rights would have to wait? I guess he's trying to make her feel better.
Lulu.
He watched as his own home burned. He must have thought he tried to get back at one of them, so with his knife he...
Why did he have to do that? I managed to escape. Now I'm here and he's not. A knife. So young. My poor child. Luce. I'm fine. I'm all right, Lucia. I'm not the only one who lost a child that day. I just didn't know.
Thank you, Ricane. Oops. I'm doing my best. I'm not the best with female voices, but I do what I can.
How's Luce? I gave her some tea to calm her down, and then had her get some rest.
Oh.
Mother, I'm ashamed. At the village, when we got there, the sergeant stopped me from... I couldn't. Not one. Not even one iron head for Lulu. Later, the sergeant was furious with me. I wanted to fight so badly. Hugo, I know how you feel. And it's not just us. All of the grassland clans must fight if we are to survive. Harmonia from the north, Kitty Cat from the east, and Zexen. We fought for years to keep them all from taking this land. Nothing has changed yet, even though we fought for all our hearts. With all our hearts. In grassland, we must fight to protect what is important. I shouldn't have listened to the sergeant. You must decide for yourself what is worth fighting for. Then you must fight for it with all your heart. But I will worry about you no matter what you choose to fight for. Consoling Luce, I tried not to show how happy I was that you were alive. Any mother would feel that way. My love for you is strong, Hugo. I pray never to know that grief. I understand, Mother. I know you do. You're a fine man, like your father.
But who is he? Who is he, Lucia? You know. You have to tell us. So I've said this before many times, but after reading the Suikoden 3 manga, where they kind of hint a little bit that it's Geddoe, I am totally on board with Team Geddoe as Hugo's father. He and Lucia clearly know each other, but they're like awkward around each other.
Hugo, are you? Oh.
What is it?
Please don't stop on my account, Hugo. I know you've been away from home. I know it's hard.
Who asked you? Did you want to talk?
I hadn't seen those three from Tinto for a while, so I thought they might be with you.
No, we can't let them make any trouble around here. Especially that Lily lady. Better go look for him.
If they disappear, so will our other 2,000 poch.
Sergeant, could you? Thank you.
I don't intend to make the same mistake twice.
Alright. Well, that's all done. I guess we should actually find them. Oh, you know what? Let's see here. We found new leather, which we can put on Hugo. Why does he have a turtle tunic? Does he oh, I remember. It was a rare find. It was like the best I could do. Oh, level 9, eh? Alright, any decent rare finds? No. Any decent regular stuff? Actually, we like the feather band on him. Nope. I think they're probably... I don't remember where they are. Oh, they're up there.
She isn't here today. That human girl, Alanis, is often at the waterfall. She seems to be looking for a friend.
We know Alanis. Here, kitty kitty.
Oh, actually, yes. Not useful for any of us.
Children and cats really soothe the soul.
Well, half of that is correct. I'll leave it up to you, the viewer, to decide which half.
Recently, I've seen a girl in a red dress. It seems she's been taken prisoner.
Girl in a red dress. Who's that? Taken prisoner.
Do you like books? Take 'em if you want 'em.
Alright, fine, we'll take the old book.
There's no point in keeping secrets from me.
M'lady,
Your talk insults the new clan chief. Sheba, this story may be good. Let's hear this daughter of the Tinto Chief.
I'm not exactly a storyteller. I'm after the Firebringer. You must tell me whatever you know about them.
Firebringer? That story is so very, very old. Firebringer? Perhaps you're unfamiliar with this because you're from the south. When I was young, I often asked my father to tell me about the great deeds of the hero, and the Firebringer.
Oh no, do I have to tell a whole story in Dupa voice? I'm so glad they fixed this bug.
The escort is small, only one squad, an easy haul. We'll attack on my signal.
Ready. Same as always, right?
Same as always. There they are, now!
Over 50 years ago, more than half of Grassland was invaded by the Holy Harmonian Kingdom. Most clans fell under their control, including ours. Even clans outside their grasp paid tribute. No one questioned this. Their army was unrivaled. Every clan combined was no match for just one Harmonian battalion. But the Flame Champion hero and the Firebringer were unafraid.
Gee, he looks familiar.
There's even more here than we expected. If it were like this every time, we could retire.
If only it were so.
Leader, what should we do with all these riches?
We'll buy back Grassland.
Brilliant. But why stop at Grassland? How about all of Harmonia? Right.
The grandest of schemes.
Their battles were small, but word spread quickly about the Firebringer bandits who raided Harmonian transports. Those rumors made the clans brave and hopeful. Soon, one man led them all.
At last, the showdown has come. So it has. This is it. The last battle. For good.
Victory will be ours.
Victory!
Boy, they really don't hide Jimba from you there, do they?
Harmonian forces clashed fiercely with the Grassland forces led by Hero the Flame Champion. It was the worst battle in history. They say neither side was a clear victor.
What happened to the Flame Champion?
No one really knows. He was never seen again. Even so, Harmonia has never tried to conquer Grassland again. No one's sure what really happened to him. Some say he went to the far western continent, or died in valor. I've even heard that he now lives a lavish life within Harmonia. That is why you must give up looking for the Flame Champion. So many tales have been told about the Firebringer returning, but they turn out to be fairy tales, nothing more. The events I speak of happened over 50 years ago. He'd be over 80 years old today, too old for most humans to live. If your quest is one of play, stop your folly and go home.
Oh, they didn't join back up. Where'd they go?
Children of Kariah, don't despair. Lizard fighters know the pain of losing a home. Let's help the chief and await our chance.
Wait, isn't Dupa the new chief?
The new chief is Lord Dupa. I think he will be a good successor to dear departed Chief Zepon.
The Great Hollow is okay, I guess, but there's nowhere we can call home.
Are you all from Kariah Village? I know it's tough, but don't give up, okay?
Alright, let's see. This, yes. Crystal Ball, yes. We can sell that in Duck Village right away. Wait, don't they sell... No, I guess not. Alright. Alright, Lily, come on. We got places to be.
Milady, please, you've found important clues. There's no need for anger.
Who says I'm angry? And even if I was, there'd be no reason to treat me like a child.
So it's true you're angry.
I beg your pardon.
It's true, that...
Now do you believe me? The Flame Champion's gone. Why do you insist on finding him?
Why do you care? What I do is not your concern.
Like Dupa the clan chief and the sergeant both said, if he were alive, he'd be too old to be of any use to you.
You have no idea, do you? You don't know why he's called the Flame Champion, do you?
Sure I know. Who doesn't?
Really? Fine then, tell me.
It's because,
Do you know or not? Well, aren't you stubborn? Admit it, you haven't had a clue. Have you ever heard of the 27 True Runes?
Sure, my mother's talked about them many times.
Runes? Ah, the ones with all the kinds of untold powers.
The Flame Champion possessed one. The True Fire Rune, to be exact.
And that's where the flame came from. Not too imaginative.
Each of the 27 True Runes has tremendous power. When I was young, I met someone gifted with such power. Shame I can't remember a thing about it. Anyway, all the True Runes have one power in common: immortality. The one who uses a rune will never grow old.
You're saying that...
That the Flame Champion is young and alive and living somewhere in Grassland. He's using the Firebringer
To attack Tinto traders. Highly unbelievable. Instead of that nonsense, let's talk about something real. For instance, the 2,000 pots you still owe us.
You're not much of a visionary. But that can't be helped. Reed, pay them.
Milady, there's a problem.
What are you talking about?
Our funds.
Why weren't you more careful?
At first you said we would travel for only 1 week, and that was over a month ago. Put yourself in our position.
It's always my fault. Lily's always to blame. She's the bad one. So it goes. I'm sorry. You'll have to wait a while longer.
Why?
Our funds have run out. I can't pay anything unless I find a Tinto trader.
Ugh, I knew it.
Duck, are you saying I lied from the start?
Well, no, not exactly.
What choice do I have? I can't pay you money I don't have.
All that talk of you being a daughter of aristocracy. That's not something... blah, 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 blah. No, you stop right there. Explain what you mean by that.
If you have a problem with my credibility, speak up or forever hold your peace.
That can't be the end of the chapter. Alright, there we go. Let's fix this party order. Alright, now we can train everybody up except for Fubar because he's not with us. This is indeed the life. Gokuraku. Nothing as pleasant and comfortable as the Great Hollow.
Hugo, don't slack off during practice.
Okay, stepdad.
The lizard fighters are quite something. They never miss a day of practice. I can learn something from them.
All set for action again today. Have you talked with Sir Pasma? You know, he's the reason I became a fighter. Yes, a cold, hard, polished sword. It'll make me practice even harder. Ixay? Yeah, I've been there. I really want to go to Almakenan, but man, that's tough. That Kuput forest. Whoa. I went to Duck Village some time ago. The fish I had there was excellent.
We already talked to him.
Remember this. If you can beat the area boss and the dungeon boss in the depths of the dungeon, it will polish your skills.
That's what we're trying for.
What? No, I'm not asleep.
Alright, let's see. Hugo. Oh, so many things for Hugo. I guess actually we should focus on continual attack first. And more swing. Alright, lots of parry for all the Tinto folks. And Sergeant Joe. Ugh, that chanting volume that we can't get rid of. Ooh, he has a second rune slot. What are we gonna do with that is the question. Oh, huh. Okay. Well, I think damage is probably our best bet. And Samus. Really, I guess parry isn't a standard skill that you can teach anybody. It's too bad I can't train Fubar. We'll have to wait. Okay, so I think now all we have to do is try to leave. Let's save.
Oh, Hugo. Isn't it Hugo? Anne. Glad you're safe and sound. After we got separated along the way, I finally managed to catch up. I could only bring what I could carry. Too bad. So, you lost your business? It's okay, I'll make do. I thought maybe I could find work here at the lodge. I see. There's no obligation just because we're friends, but if you could put a good word in for me, I'd be grateful. All right.
Hey, Fubar! We can train him. We have no support characters.
Well, see you.
Alright, so let's go train Fubar and then go to the castle. Oh, we can sharpen everybody too. Let's do that first. All right, Lily. And Reed. And Samus. Oh, I guess we'll just check on this. Right. Alright. Gauntlets all around. I don't know, maybe I'll ditch this belt of strength. Nah, it's fine. Nope. Okay. Off we go, I think. Oh no, we gotta train Fubar. Also, we need to head back to Duck Village. Because I'm sure our lotto tickets have turned over. Alright, Fubar. Accuracy. Oh, I could put that counter rune on Fubar. Although maybe it would be better on Hugo. Does Hugo have a second rune slot now? There's no rune sage here anyway, but I just want to look. No, he doesn't. So many open rune slots and nothing to put in them. Sorry we killed your son, Luce. To be fair, he was a little annoying.
Look! Isn't that Jimba?
Looks like it.
Jimba, you made it!
Ah, Hugo. Good to see you. You're looking strong as always. I gather you'd seen the ruins of our village.
Sorry to say I watched it burn.
So it goes. Lulu is usually right at your heels. Where did he go?
Lulu, at the village, he...
Jimbo, what happened is... That's quite a tale. You've been through a lot. I was gone from the village too. When I returned, it was already in ashes. We must have missed each other somehow. From Chisha, I went by Lake Castle and then finally came here.
Lake Castle?
I feel like he's younger than 12, isn't he? Isn't he supposed to be like 10? Although I'm not sure.
A tiny castle, if you can even call it that, which lies between Zexed and Grassland. Recently, a new lord took over the castle, and people from all over are coming to visit it. I thought I'd see what all the fuss was about, but I ran into a Zexan patrol and had to flee. Too bad. I really wanted to explore that castle.
So it hasn't been an easy time for you either.
So he seems younger than he is, which is unusual for a JRPG. Usually they act about 5 to 10 years older than their actual age.
I should go and tell our clan chief I'm alive and tell her what I found. Can you take me to her?
Okay, sure.
Jimbo will join us for now. Let's see if we can actually go to Lake Castle before we do that, though. Nope. Oh, but you know what? Let's take Jimbo with us back to Duck Village. Oh, we have to go through the blopper bippers. Yeah. Although she's probably the most mature. Alana, you mean, right? Not Elenia from Suikoden 5. Although she also, I guess, acts mature in a particular kind of way. Ah, they always go after Lily. Hello, Emerald. Yeah, things are going okay. We had to break loose the news of her her dead child, but other than that, things are great. We've got the very normal and pleasant to be around Lily Pendragon in the party. And currently we've stolen Jimba because Hugo is so addicted to gambling that he can't continue the plot before he checks his lotto tickets. But that's okay, all the main characters in this game are addicted to gambling but Chris, because she is no fun until she takes off her armor. And I don't mean that in the way all of the other 6 knights would mean that, except for Percy. Or in the way that Nash would mean that, but would claim not to mean that. Because he's a married man, you know. Just one? Alright. The lotto is extremely important. There's pretty much no other decent way to make money in this game. But at least the lotto exists. God forbid you play a Suikoden game where you can't get rich by cheating at gambling. It feels like they turned up the encounter rate, doesn't it? Oh, I think I'm gonna need to heal Lily. Yeah, that's true. I guess it's just 1 and 2. Because you don't have to beat anybody at gambling in 4 and 5 for anything other than recruits, I don't think. Although I don't remember. It's possible that I'm wrong. Alright, so we need 70s. So this isn't gonna do it for us. $70s. Or the special prize. I'll take either one. Nope. So what I would do on the PS2, instead of save scumming, is I would buy 5 sequential and 5 random. And most of the time, we can do better than this. Most of the time, you'd at least get a 4th prize, so you'd cover your bet. Well, half the time, literally. But it paid more than double, so you always made money on the lotto, pretty much. But I wouldn't save scum to get the bigger payout, because it is kind of a pain to do it with the legit save. All right, will we settle for 60,000? 2 third prizes. We do have a fair amount of money. Yeah, because with 5 sequential, you're pretty much guaranteed to at least get a 4th prize. And then you have 5 that could hit something. $10 sequential is better if you're save scumming, because pretty much you're guaranteed 10% of the time to get the right first digit. Alright, 63,000, that's pretty decent. Okay, there was also something else I was gonna do here. Oh, did it have to do with a rune? I think it might have had to do with a rune. Yeah, I can put that counter rune on... I would love to put it on Hugo, but he can't take it right now. I'll put it on Fubar for now. And... there's nothing else decent. Alright, let's go continue the plot. I'm not going to buy more lotto tickets here. Because we're going to be spending the rest of the chapter on the other side of the map. We've got to do 2 treasure bosses. And I forget how Hugo's thing works out with the castle. I think his chapter ends when you get to the castle. So I'm going to try to do the treasure bosses before that. In any case, for a large portion of that time, you can't leave anyway, so... Jeez, we don't even get into the new screen before the battle starts. I am very pleased that we won the Uber battle. Sometimes that can be tough. But we got pretty lucky. It was helpful that we got the encounter with the rare encounter in here. Yeah, I really like the Duck Clan. I wish they recurred. They did at least introduce Nay Kobolds in 4, who are my favorite. And are probably the best thing about 4. I also like the pun, which only exists in Japanese, but it's like Neko Borudo. They are indeed cat people. The island nations don't have much going for them, but they do have a higher class of kobold. Suikoden 4 is rightly considered the worst game in the series, but it's still not bad. It's grown on me a lot as I've played it a few more times since it came out. And I have to say, tactics is really good, and it really makes the story of 4 more worthwhile.
Jimba, you're here.
Yes, but it took some effort. I have much to tell you about Zexen, Harmonian Troop Movement, and the Flame Champion.
The Flame Champion? You mean the old hero?
Well, I picked the wrong name for that.
Believe it or not, yes. This conversation's not for every member of your clan to hear. Come on, Hugo.
Huh?
Secrets are secrets. Not even official messengers should know.
That's not fair. I deserve to know. Sergeant?
What is it, boy?
Is the Flame Champion Jimba spoke of the same one that...
Probably. But why is someone like that girl interested all of a sudden? That's the puzzle.
You're talking about me.
Hey, don't scare me like that.
Is Jimba the man who just walked by here? I'll be sure to ask him what he knows.
Don't bother.
Huh? It's you.
Huh?
We're gonna get an ad. Let's hope that this scene finishes first.
Hugo, I must know. Did you do what I asked you to do?
Of course.
Thank you, Hugo. What a relief. You've been a great help.
People, are you ignoring me? Have you found out something about the Flame Champion?
About this other matter, I believe the Zexen Knights have ulterior motives behind their attacks on the Great Hollow.
Listen to me when I'm speaking. Listen.
Alright, well, the ad has captured us, so I'm gonna take a break and then we'll finish this scene. So we'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, I think the ad is basically about done. Whoops. There we go.
Jimba, did you hear something new about the Flame Champion in the past few days?
Not about Hero the Flame Champion, but about what's left of the Firebringer he once led. Meanwhile, it seems Zexen may not be the only one sending forces into Grassland. I want to enlist as many allies as possible, in case the time ever comes.
Finally, this is what I wanted to hear.
I talked with our clan chief, and we agreed it's best to have you go to the Lake Castle since I couldn't get in.
Lake Castle? What for?
To find the Flame Champion. Aren't you paying attention?
People are coming from near and far to gather at the castle. It used to serve as a meeting place between Zexen and Grassland. It's no longer prosperous, but the castle's new lord is like no other. He wants people from Grassland to come.
Alright, but how's that connected to the Flame Champion?
The castle might also be a cover for the Firebringer. Go there and make contact with the castle lord, or if possible, with the Firebringer themselves, okay?
If that's all there is to it, leave this mission to me.
So it's been decided that I can go?
Yes, unless you're not interested.
No, I didn't say that. I'm interested.
Good. Once you're inside, if it doesn't seem safe to continue, learn whatever you can, then get out. Slip into the castle, watch the castle lord carefully, and then make contact with any of the Firebringer that he may be sheltering.
Could it be any easier?
This is urgent, Hugo. Can you leave right away?
Mixing up Jimba and Sergeant Joe a little bit.
Yeah.
Lake Castle, here we come. What?
Are you coming too?
Well, since you're inviting me, let's go.
Alright, now we can get out of this place. This spirit's forsaken hole in the ground. But, yeah, I think we need to do all of our other stuff before we actually go there, because I think that Hugo's chapter ends with the siege on the castle, and once we go there, we won't be able to leave again. Which also means, I suppose, that he can't recruit anybody.
Hugo, Sergeant, good luck.
We won't need it this time.
You be careful too, Jimba. Sure.
Why? What's he doing?
Who can say? Don't give it another thought. My work here will be boring compared to yours.
Milady, must we go to this castle straight away?
Yes, members of the Firebringer are there.
But if we go, we won't find a single Tinto trader to replenish our funds. What will we do at the castle?
Don't question your duty. Now follow me.
But across the center of Grassland? We may be thrown into combat at any moment.
Those are the risks. Let's move it, people.
Milady, wait!
Doesn't she ever get tired?
Bye, Jimba.
Oh shit, that's the end of his chapter? Okay, so I guess he couldn't do any... Huh. I guess he can't do any recruitment in Chapter 2. And he can't do any bosses. Because we didn't have access to any of them. That's so weird. It's so weird, particularly that, Huh. Like, there's no way for us to get to Vina del Zexe because we couldn't get through Brass Castle. Weird. Alright, well, that's it for Hugo Chapter 2. So, I guess that means we've got to move on to Geddoe Chapter 2. We'll change the title here. All right. I always go the wrong way. Alright, we'll read the bio this time. Captain Geddoe of the 12th Unit of the Holy Harmonia Kingdom's Southern Frontier Defense Force leaves for Grassland to seek information about the Firebringer, who's said to have surfaced recently. In the Great Hollow of the Lizard Clan, he witnesses the assassination of the clan chief Zeppon by Chris. Next, he visits Koraya Village, set ablaze by the Zexan Knights. No clues are found in either village to aid him in his search for the Firebringer. Geddoe and his party return to Caleria, but soon they hear a rumor about Harmonian forces preparing to advance into Grassland in a hunt for the true runes. Alright, let's go.
Are you leaving?
Time to put the band back together. Oh, Captain, are you leaving? Nobody else in here, right? Pretty sure nobody's upstairs. Where is everybody else? Oh, also, where is that hammer?
Captain, when I'm big, I want to be just like you.
When it comes to defensive gear, I always get the newest designs. Protecting yourself is important. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't want to miss that hammer while we're here. Let me just double check that. The person near the armor shop at Caleria.
That general isn't bad either. Men from Crystal Valley have more style than Calarian men.
Hello, Captain Geddoe. My wife keeps jabbering so much that I can't go anywhere.
That's him, the man in the coat. He looks like a Harmonian strategist. What a man.
I don't know why, but we've been seeing some mercenary soldiers recently. It's good for business.
I want that donkey, but this fellow won't sell it to me. Captain Geddoe, won't you explain the concept of capitalism to him?
This woman keeps nagging me to sell her my donkey. Could you tell her it's not for sale?
Man near the armor shop.
Well, I'm going with my dad to the book on a sales trip. Looking forward to seeing the flying bugs.
Huh. Maybe it's not. No, I know it's available now. I'm like quite sure it's available now. Maybe it's chapter 3? I guess it must be chapter 3. Let me double check that one more time. Ugh. That one doesn't say. Alright, we're looking for the iron hammer. Nope, we're looking for the copper hammer. Oh, chapter 3, okay. So it is still too early. Alright, let's find the rest of the gang.
The situation is disturbing, isn't it? Are the bigwigs planning something again?
Our soldiers have made the children so excited.
Good day, Captain Geddoe. Welcome back from your expedition. There's a new mission coming up, and all the soldiers are flocking to it for the extra pay. Are you in on it too?
There were some strange-looking men here looking for Buddha Hook Castle. I told them the location, and they walked off in the opposite direction.
That was one strange-looking man.
A strange man comes here quite often. He says he's looking for a place called Buddha Hook Castle. I think he's lost his way.
Thanks to Captain Miklatov of the Matilda Knights, we started training with Matilda. Now we can get horses from the south.
Captain Miklatov of the Matilda Knights? Crazy.
Oh, Captain Geddoe, look at this horse. I got it from Matilda. Isn't it a fine specimen?
Thanks to Fitcher, the mayor of Muse, we've developed trade relations with the southern lands. Galeria is a trade town, after all.
Wow, and Fitcher.
Soldiers are starting to come back. Galeria is starting to hum again. That means good times for us, too. I hope my child will become a fine soldier. Mercenary soldiers make lots of money.
Hello, Captain Geddoe. Can I keep something for you?
I don't think so. I pretty much cleaned myself out last time. Where is everybody?
Practicing Bujutsu? My teacher's right over there. Ask him to teach you some skills.
I have some messy business to take care of. Wait here. Huh? What do you mean? Where are you going?
Yeah, we'll be waiting.
It won't take long. Hello? Need help finding something? What do you have that's in season? We have this blue fruit from the north. Would you like a taste? How much is it? Highway bandits have driven up the price. How about 4? The stuff you sold me last time was crap. How about 2? And that was just bad luck. It was already over by the time you got it. 3.5. It was over. There was no trace of anything. You saying it vanished into thin air? How about 3? You drive a hard bargain, but you've always been good to me. I'll do it for 3. Glad to see you still have a good memory. It's part of being good in business. There you go. Thanks. There's more. There's a letter for you from that man. I put it in there. Good. He's always dependable. Bothersome is more like it, sir. Like a rash that won't go away. Maybe so. Like a rash or like a gnash? Did you go buy fruit again?
Fruit? You like fruit?
Yeah, you could say that.
You don't seem the type.
You think?
Huh?
I guess we have to do that scene before anybody else will spawn. There we go.
What's the matter? I thought you'd be drunk and passed out by now. That was my intention, but there were other things going on.
Harmonia's frontier forces are on the move. This is highly unusual.
Harmonia's frontier forces. There's also a bishop with them, but that's not so strange. I see.
Nothing like a soldier NPC with no face. After several decades of peace and quiet in Grassland, seeds of rebellion have been sown. I'm sure you've all heard of the bandits known as the Firebringer. I'm sure you've also heard of the disaster brought to that land. We cannot allow one who claims the title of Flame Champion to disgrace the honor of the one who true hero, Hikusak. You will travel with the Bishop Sasarai, who hails from Crystal Valley. We shall head to the village of the Saphir clan, one of the 6 clans. It is there that those despicable Firebringer and Hero, the fake Flame Champion, are reportedly hiding.
I'm Bishop Sasarai. My desire is to stop those seeds of violence before a war breaks out. I strive to ensure continued peace between Harmonia and Grassland.
Yay, Sasarai! Best boy.
They're really adamant about this.
They must be to come all the way out here. But as for this flame champion, they should stop spreading old wives' tales.
For sure. I think we've seen everything we can here. Let's go.
So, how was it? Did you see anything interesting?
Well, Captain, what's the plan? The other teams are already headed for Grassland. Duke and his group have left too. Maybe we should...
Let him answer my question first.
Well, we could simply follow the frontier force. Why would they send in the regular army for this? In all my years, I've never seen this go on before.
Hey, I'm asking you a question. You're the one who told me to stay behind.
Hey, relax and finish your soda. You look too much like a Karaya girl. If we'd taken you with us, who knows what kind of trouble we've gotten into.
But...
I say we move out. We need to do something besides sleep here.
we should figure out something. Shall we go back to Grassland even if we're lagging behind everyone else?
No. We'll head off to Labuk now. Labuk? I heard that's the village of the Mantle trainers. That's right. I get it. I see you got some very nice fruit.
Huh?
Yeah. It's settled then. Why not head out soon? Good idea. Time is scarce. This could turn into a fire like no one's seen since the City Alliance Wars 15 years ago.
Don't say that.
Alright, time to wake up Jacques. Let's move, we got work to do.
Huh? Are we leaving?
Weren't you sleeping upstairs?
I couldn't fall asleep there, so I went up in a tree outside. What a weirdo.
It'll take a few days to get to Labuk if we go north along the mountain road.
Don't go getting us lost now.
Would I do that? Now let's go, you slackers.
Slackers, huh?
Alright, off we go, but I think we've got other stuff to do first. Alright, so we can do 2 treasure bosses. Is everybody sharpened up to level 9? I believe so. Level 10. Right, okay. So, how about in terms of skill points. Ace. Oh, we couldn't train Ace because he disappeared at the end of the last chapter. So let's give him some training. Oh, I guess 3 treasure bosses. Because we got the one in the pass, Mount Hato, and the cavern. How are we doing on money? Not a whole lot. Okay, so Ace has room for another rune. Let's just make sure that no one else has any. Oh, parry. Let's give her some swing, I guess. Is done. Joker, not enough points. Jacques, not enough points. Isla, not enough points. Okay. I guess let's double check the rune shop to see if there's anything I can grab that's useful. I don't think there really is. Oops. Okay. Turn Joker into more of a hand combat person. Alright, they've all got decent equipment. Let's get out of here. So I guess we should do all of our other stuff before we do plot. Oh, my controller just died. I have to swap it out. Hold on a minute. Okay. The first time I did this game on stream, I had a counter for the number of times I had to cross the mountain path, which I probably should have kept. But it was kind of a pain to remember to do it. Hey, Valencia. Oh, they're still missing. Even with all that accuracy training. So, I forgot that Hugo Chapter 2 doesn't actually let you go to the castle, but we will be able to get to the castle with Geddoe's group, so eventually we'll be able to play some guards. I thought Hugo's chapter ended when you went to the castle, but I guess it doesn't. How many times across the mountain path? Oh my god. No, but I could look it up. It was probably... It was definitely more than 10. But I don't remember how much more than 10. I think we've gotten less accurate since the last chapter, or maybe the monsters leveled up a little bit. We don't need to talk to this guy, he has nothing useful. Let's make sure everybody's all healed up before we do this. Alright, that's close enough. In the very unlikely event that we die. No, that's pointless now. Get to it, Geddoe. Alright, let's see. Let's berserk it, baby. Well, Ace and Joker is better than nothing. One more. Oh, two more, I guess. So we can heal Jacques with Queen's Wind Rune this time. Ouch. Time for more wind. Oh, way to miss, Ace. I feel like it should be almost dead. There we go. Good work, everyone. Alright, Stone of Magic. Ooh, some nice stuff. Oh, yeah. Blood armor for Geddoe, classic. Nobody can wear that blessed helm. That. Okay. That's just an extra gauntlet. Alright, so let's go run back to storage. So our inventory isn't full, and also we can sell some of our extra stuff. That chainmail we don't need, among other things. Whoops, sorry. I don't know how that happened. I actually legitimately don't know how that happened. I was just saying, I forgot to, what do you call it? Investigate the corpse. Which is on the way to Lubbock, and I'm never going to remember on our way back, because it's probably not even going to be this stream, because there's a lot of stuff for Geddoe to do. Anybody else need a heal? Nope. I like a lot of things about my new setup performance-wise, but one of them is that I can't actually see the mixer on OBS, and so I'm even more likely to not notice if I'm muted. I can't have been muted all the way since I changed my controller out. That's not possible. But I guess we'll never know. Or I guess I could know if I went and checked the VOD, but I'm not going to. Alright, so next order of business, Mount Hato. Then I guess we'll drop by the castle, then we'll do the cavern. And then we gotta haul our ass all the way back across the map. Oh, I didn't need to fight this, oh well. It is. Geddoe ends up doing a lot of walking. Partly because he's the only MC who has the whole map available to him in every chapter, which means, like, if you're being methodical about doing all this stuff, you gotta go a lot of places, and it's just a lot of walking. I get why you can't recruit Vicky until chapter 4, it makes sense, but at the same time, I know, I wish Geddoe got a horse. But we know that the Southern Frontier Defense Force is too cheap for that kind of a thing. How many of these are there? 4? Okay, so it's worth doing that.
No, not poison. Poor Jacques.
Yeah, I think Ace is actually a financial genius because we know from Suikoden that they do not pay their agents really at all or give them any money for expenses. Alright, so we do need to get all of the corpses in here. Way to miss, both of you. A Titan rune, that's not useful. There are, yeah. The fan translation's okay. Like, it's not great, it has some awkward language, but they're pretty decent. And you can load your Suikoden 1 and 2 save data, and it does work in the fan translation. cannot obviously load your Suikoden save data into English Suikoden 3. But you get all the benefits that you normally would have gotten. Honestly, they're fun. I enjoy them. Each one has 2 main branch paths, but also a lot of little extra things, so you do have to play through them quite a few times to see everything. Suikoden 2 in particular has a lot of good lore for Vicky. In fact, it's the first introduction of small Vicky. And it does a little bit of setup for the plot of this game. The whole thing that Lily was talking about with the Firebringer attacking Tinto caravans, you encounter that with Nash. Well, that's garbage. Actually, maybe it's not garbage. Nope, it's garbage. Oh, Lord. It's too bad that Jacques and Joker are not a little faster. I do think it's odd that these corpses have something new every chapter. Presumably, they're the same corpses, right? So they shouldn't have new stuff. Okay, so I believe there's a corpse over here. Old turtle tunic. Oh, great. And there's one more farther down on the main path. Well, this is going to be a lot easier now without the party that consists only of Chris, Percival, and the dog. Ah, that's what it must be. That's what those holly elves actually are. Alright, so let's see. We want more lightning. We want... Honestly, we may as well just do a regular attack. Let's get everybody berserk. Is that all we're getting? Alright. Whoa. Well, that was pretty easy. What do we got? Ah, blessed leather, that's pretty good. Let's see, that can go on. Okay. And that's it, basically. Alright, let's find the last corpses, and then time to go to the North Cavern.
Oh, cruel world.
Somebody actually get hurt? No? Oh, no, it was Ace being unbalanced. Get out of here, Dokugumo. We don't need you. Did we get this one? Yeah, we did. That was the leather pumps. Okay. Jeez, come on. And poison. Honestly, you're gonna make me run out of antitoxins. Oh no. Then I'll have more space in my inventory. What a crime. Oh, they're gonna get so much training. It's gonna be so exciting. I don't think there's any reason to go to the Great Hollow. Like, there's no equipment that we could find there. I don't need any more medicine. Get it. All right. So I guess that's it. We can leave. This is just the area where we find other Thomas. Yeah. Oh, no. We do need to find the other dogs, but we already have the dog from this area. I don't ever remember where they are. I'm gonna have to use Kid to find them, I think. Oh, look at all those skill points building up. Which leads to the other problem of Geddoe's party totally maxing out all of their skills pretty early in the game. And then you have no reason to use them, really. Or no reason to grind with them, I guess. Alright, let's go to the castle. I think we already have the special prize from the castle. But maybe I'll buy some lotto tickets. Oh no, because they'll fill up our inventory. And we need our inventory clear for the treasure boss. I guess I could put them in storage. And then drop by the castle again on the way back to the book. Or they have a lot of money, so maybe I just won't play the lotto. I know that's antithetical to like my whole deal. But could it be that we just have enough money that we don't need to play the lotto? I know, it's weird. However, one thing we do have enough money to do is play cards. Let's dump some of our inventory stuff. And also train. Oh, and we need to... Oh, we can't. There's no identify. Oh, Geddoe's got a new, Oh, yeah. I love Freeze. Alright, Queen. Queen's a heavy damage kind of gal. Ace. Well, we have nothing else to dump these points into now but Thief, but... We can give him another rune, but what? Okay, jokey jokes. Oh, continual attack, my baby. My sweet honey. Okay, that's all for him for now. Let's go sharpshoot. Let's go damage. And Isla. I guess I should really train her magic. Particularly her earth magic. So we'll do that in the library. Everybody's sharpened up. I'll dump some stuff in storage. It's too bad we don't have an appraiser. Kuroku, a vagabond dog. He carries a bag on his back. His bark sounds like "aroo." Alright, we know about all of them. We know about all of them. We know about all of them. That's Bart's. That's Arthur. No, this is Bart's. So who is this? Oh, Sanai. Okay, none of these are people we want to recruit, and some of them are people we can't recruit. Let's, oh. I guess we should put... Whoa! Hello, Martino134 and Raiders, welcome. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Contrary Motion. I play old JRPGs and I do the voices when they don't have them. And we play Suikoden every Sunday, and we're currently on Suikoden 3. Let me give you a shout out. Streaming Super Mario Sunshine, that's fun. I haven't really done any of the Mario RPGs except for Mario RPG. I should probably bring Jean along with us, but who do I investigate right now? Actually, I've never investigated Mike, to my knowledge. Alright, so Mudo.
Something for me to look after?
It got a remaster, didn't it? Which I hear has made it less frustrating in some of the ways that annoyed me when I played it. I didn't play it when it came out, so I don't have the same kind of feelings for it that other people did or do. Alright, let's see. What are we getting rid of? We're getting rid of some trash. We really need to get all of these things figured out. Okay, so I can sell some stuff. Let's see here. We don't need this, or this, or this, or this. Alright. Let's go play some cards. Valencia, I hope you're here. Actually, before we do that, let's train. Or I'll forget. Alright, Ernie. Okay, Isla, learn some earth magic, please. Maybe I should have left more of her points for that, but honestly, it'll be fine. I'm hoping once I get some of these mystery items identified that I'll be able to decorate the castle a little more. We'll have to stop in, I guess, Vine del Zexe when we go to the North Cavern to get all of our stuff identified. Alright, time to play... What's this called? Gopu? Alright, I remember how this works. It's basically blackjack, except I think maybe it might be baccarat, which I've never played, so I don't remember how it works. Oh, fuck, a 6? I'm gonna lose, but I don't want to take another card. Oh, we lose. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'll take another card. 6? Well, 7, alright. Fuck you! $18,000 potch in the hole. We're getting shit draws. Okay, that's a 6. We tie with him. Okay, he's got a 2. Ugh. Man. And no decent cards in the first round. Alright, let's go with the 4. Oh, I don't even remember what sheepin is, but I guess it's good. No. Oh wait, only the player can get sheep in? That's right. And my win is doubled. Go us. Yeah, let's go. Carry over to the next hand. I'm not gonna cheat, but I'll save my state anyway. Alright. Fuck. Yes, we need another card. Oh, garbage. That sucks. Alright, we'll play a few more hands. We'll see if I can dig myself out of this hole. Oh, he has an ace. We're gonna lose in the first hand. Or on the draw. 6? No. Well, you know. I would like to win fairly. There we go, Kabu. He's gonna somehow win. I don't know how. He'll draw 9, and it'll be a tie. Oh. How unusual. Alright, let's draw some decent cards for me to bet on this time. Alright, we'll keep betting on the ace. Ah, that sucks, yeah. Ah! How is he gonna fuck this up for me? Alright. One more. Let's win this. Oh, he's got such a huge advantage with that 10. Alright. Oh. 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 Kabu can't beat a ship in. I'll take it. Oh, he won't keep going after 100,000 potch? We maxed him out, and I didn't even cheat. Well, that was fun. Surprisingly. Alright, what else am I doing here? Nothing, I guess. Let's go do the other... Alright, you know what? I should have done this earlier, but I'm gonna buy lotto tickets and put them in storage. And we'll check them on our way back. Because I'm greedy, what can I say? Oh, I need to get more cards. I think wiping Mike out is as good as it's gonna get. So, unlike someone with a true gambling problem, I'm gonna stomp while I'm ahead. Plus we need... Oh, is he back already? Mike, a mysterious man with a free spirit. Sometimes he smiles senselessly, but he's a nice guy. All right. Well, thanks for the raid, and I hope you get a good rest. And I appreciate maybe you were the good luck charm for our little card game. Let's learn more about Mike, I guess. Alright, hold on to my lotto tickets, Mudo. And you better not scratch them because you think they're scratch and sniffs. God, I hope I remember I have those in here. Alright, so, to the North Cavern. Oh, let me just check on runes, since Jean actually has a lot of runes available. Because Geddoe has a head slot free, but there's not really anything useful to put in it right now. I can give Queen this Viper rune. Does she have a free slot? No, she doesn't. Ace has a free slot, but nothing useful to do with it. Yeah, we got nothing. I hate empty rune slots. They offend me. Geddoe can't go to Duck Village. I was gonna say, he's like the only person that would have any use for that, gate rune that you get there. But I picked it up with Chris instead. Wait, no, did I pick it up with Chris? Oh, it's not there. It's in, somewhere else. Ixe. Ixe and Duck Village are basically the same town. Oh my goodness, it's raids all over the place tonight. Hello, Cecil McWoot. And welcome. And for those of you raiding along with him that don't know me, I'm Contrary Motion, and I play old JRPGs, and I do the voices when they don't have them. And I play Suikoden every Sunday. And we're currently on Suikoden 3. Last streaming Hunter X, it seems like that's missing a hunter. Welcome, Lindsay Harvey. Nice to meet you. So I'm assuming it's not a Hunter x Hunter licensed game. Oh, I was just watching an anime that has a Hunter x Hunter parody in it. Oh, it's The Summer Hikaru Died. There's a manga / anime in it called Master plus Master. Do we need to go to Brass Castle for anything? No. Okay, we've got to, they talk about it quite a bit too, so it is pretty funny. I don't know if anybody's seen that anime. It's currently airing on Netflix. It is really good. It is mainly horror with the dash of BL, I guess you could say. Wait, do we need to fight these? No. I'm enjoying it a lot. It reminds me of a visual novel I played called Raging Loop, which is also worth playing for the most part. It's really good until the end, which kind of sucks. But the 50 hours before you get to the ending are pretty good. It's not really... It's more of the vibe of the location that is similar, and kind of the lore. Oh yeah, it's worth playing. I definitely recommend it. I played it through with Thiessen, and we enjoyed discussing it as we were going through and crafting our theories as to what was really going on. And so just because what was really going on ended up being a little disappointing, it was still worth the playthrough. Sandals? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Yeah, we got all the endings. At least I think so. It's been a while now. There was another one that was kind of similar that was called... It was more of a straightforward killing game VN, but it was also enjoyable. It was called Zodiac... Now I'm gonna have to look it up. But I thought it was pretty well written, and the guy has a bunch of other VNs that I haven't yet gotten to. The Zodiac Trial. If you're looking for more visual novels. I have not played Gnosia. People are enjoying the anime. I'm holding off on reading the manga until they at least finish this season, but then I probably will read the manga. I will probably never have time to play another visual novel because I'm like 200 hours into 100 Line now, and it's just never gonna end. It's that I'm convinced they managed to write an infinitely long game. That's not true. I'm up to ending 80 out of 100, but Jesus Christ. Candy rocks? Like actual, like candy? Oh, like the pop rocks? Yeah, I haven't had them in years and years. Boy, these guys are a lot easier with Geddoe's crew than they were with Thomas's crew. Suikoden does indeed rule. And Suikoden 3 rules above them all. I hope it gets a remaster. They really don't need to do much to it. PS2 Candy Rocks. What was I just gonna do? Oh, I was gonna heal. Well, hello to you too, Oats Monkey. Assuming I'm your homie and there's not actually a homie G that came with the raid. I do voices. Do I need to fight these? No, I don't. Ugh. Alright, let's go. Oh, you know what? I am silly. Should have been doing this the whole time. Boy, she still doesn't have Earthquake? I do my best. I should probably practice more. What I should really do is actually make a voice reel and go out for real gigs, which is why I started doing this whole thing in the first place. Can I do Shinji? No. Shinji is, oh, what's her name? The woman who also does Komaeda from Danganronpa. What's my favorite voice to do in Suikoden 3? Oh, that's a good question. I hadn't thought about it. I would say... As much as I'm inconsistent with it, I have fun doing the Scottish accent for the ducks. I also enjoy doing Leo because I've given him that real kind of Cockney thing with the deep, growly voice.
Lady Chris.
What am I doing with them? Nothing, I guess. Well, what could ducks be but Scots? If we learned anything from Scrooge McDuck, I don't know. I did it on a lark the first time I played this because I wanted every clan to have a different accent. And without, doing anything too outrageous. Like, I tried to make them all, like, English accents. Like native English accents. I'm not even sure what layers would be. Unless it's like a technical term that I don't know about. Oh, I see. Well, I can't do that when I'm doing anything live. I do feel like I've gotten better at it over the years. Sometimes I have reasons to look back at a stream from when I started, which is, I guess, 2020, so it's been almost 5 years. I do think I've gotten better at making people sound different, and not like me doing different voices. But I only really have like 5 voices. Xenogears was a lot of fun. Very dramatic, which is good if you're reading the script. I should probably play more Xeno games, actually. I have a bad habit of starting series and then not continuing them, which I did avoid a little bit with Shadow Hearts, although we didn't finish it. Eventually we'll finish Shadow Hearts. I just needed a break. They're so exhausting to play. Yeah, Suikoden I'll never get tired of. Suikoden is not tiring to play. Partly because they're not hard. But it is nice to have a lot of characters. Alright. Oh, are you kidding? I forgot to stay at the inn? Oh well. What I really need to go back to, which I also enjoyed doing a lot, was trails. But they're so long. But, you know, those games, every NPC is a character that has his own plot that goes through the whole game. Like, you really do need to talk to everybody every time the story advances. It would be a more Gokuraku life if we had remembered to stay at the end, but I'll live. Alright, let's try to get some berserks. I have a very inconsistent play history with the series. I played Trails in the Sky 1. It was like maybe the third game I played on stream. And then I played Cold Steel 1 and 2. But there's so many of them and they're so long. What is a normal person with a life supposed to do? I can't play 90-hour JRPGs. Especially not when they come out every couple of years. In a way, it is kind of the series that inherited Suikoden's world-building legacy. Because it's kind of the only one that has so many games that take place in a single world with a sort of consistent background storyline. But now Suikoden's coming back, so maybe we'll get more story. Or it'll just be gambling. Time will tell. I will, I suppose, have to do it on the channel, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. Like if I'll interrupt the cycle of Suikoden Sunday, because since it doesn't have a distinct ending, like when would I stop playing it? All right. Oh, I've never actually seen any Dragon Ball. Like I'm aware of some of it, but all right. So we basically got nothing but trash from this. That sucks. Oh well, I guess it wasn't really worth the trip. Okay, so we'll stop in Vine del Zexe to appraise our mystery items. and make a quick stop back at the castle, and then take the long road back to Lebuk. Speaking of somebody who should have bought a, wait, I didn't buy it with him, did I? I bought an escape talisman with Hugo's party. People like Legend of Dragoon. I've never played that. It's on my list. I know it has that press, you know, the timed button press thing, which I really hate in JRPGs, honestly. One of the reasons I struggled with Mario RPG, because not only, like, was the timing actually kind of finicky, but every time you got a new weapon, it would change, the animation would change, and you'd have to learn where the button press was again. Ugh. It was a struggle. It was less of a struggle in Sea of Stars because at least it actually told you when to hit the button, but I still don't like it. No, attack the beetle. Oh well. Do we need to heal? No, we're fine. Oh, now you take out the spark beetle, thanks. And I should have bought an escape scroll. We're heading down, right? I'm on the way. I'm heading down on the way out? I don't even remember. I hope so. Or I just wasted a bunch of time. Can we let these go yet? Nope. 4 hours? That's about the amount of time I usually go. I am basically nocturnal, so this is the time I'm awake for the most part. I try to go to bed about 4 or 5 a.m., but I'm not always very successful. I gotta heal. Well, it's okay. Like, I don't get up until the afternoon anyway. I'm a comedian in my normal life. Which is the other reason I need to stream late at night, because in the evenings I often have gigs. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad there are, you know, thanks to the world being round, there are people awake at all times of day. And I've gotten to know a lot of regulars in Asia, Southeast Asia usually, which has been fun. Okay, we are identifying our stuff. Why would I hate you? God, I'm almost tempted to recruit Guillaume, but I don't want to recruit the minstrels with Geddoe's party, because it's useless. But it is kind of a pain not to have the appraiser at the castle. Oh, we can get Billy. I think the Hextall S will work. Oh, excellent. I'm very pleased. So we can do that as soon as we go back to the castle. I'm going to stay at the inn, though. Also, we're going to get an ad in a minute. So I think what I'll do is I'll stay here at the inn. And I'll just run the ad since it's going to happen anyway. And then I'll take a break for 3 minutes, and then we'll head back to the castle and then go to Lubbock. Alright, so I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, the ad should be over. So, let's head back to the castle. Why did I do that? Recruit Billy. which means that we'll be able to recruit Melville with Hugo in his Chapter 3. This was not the fastest route back to the gate. I guess technically we don't need to recruit Melville's party with Hugo. But I don't know if recruiting them with Chris is any more helpful. All right. A little bit of walking. Never hurt anybody, least of all Geddoe. He's probably worn all the way through the soles on those boots. I can't believe this corpse gave us sandals. Robbed. We were robbed. It seems like the corpses, for the most part, really don't have anything good after the first time you loot them. But every so often they do. I believe it is randomized. I think one of them actually can give you a Fury rune if I'm not remembering incorrectly, but it's random. Alright. To the castle. We'll recruit Billy. And then to the book. Man, I would love to have a champion rune. It would be nice if this game had a new game plus, because being able to play from the beginning with champion runes or something for the 3 MCs would be so nice. Alright, so we've got 2 things to do. One is Billy. No, one is stay at the goddamn inn so that you have your magic back. Two is there anybody we can stick in the party that has a useful ability and the support? Dominic's not really useful. Gina's kinda useful. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Mike. Okay. So I was doing that, I'm recruiting Billy, and then I'm dealing with my lotto tickets in storage. Okay, so Billy, you can fail recruiting Billy, and I don't remember how. But I'm going to save my stake because you lose the statue if you do fail.
Hey there, you head of this castle? Seems you have a lot of nice treasures here. Nice. Which ruins did you find this at? You don't see stuff like this often. Identify yourself, stranger. Please don't mind me, I'm just a petty thief. A criminal. That's not uncommon these days. Society demands I call myself a treasure hunter, but you can call me whatever you like. Tell me what you're doing here, criminal.
I don't think I've ever recruited him with Geddoe before.
Here's the story. I haven't been able to earn a single potch. I can't find work anywhere. My boy is crying his eyes out, he's so hungry. So how about we gamble? A nice game of cards, perhaps? If I win, you give me this item. If you win, I'll do any work you need to have done. Now then, here are the cards. I didn't agree to anything. Huh? What's wrong?
Well, teach me the rules. I forget what his card game is.
Rules? Yeah, I suppose you can't gamble if you don't know how. My mistake. We'll play Gopu. That's a good game. Gopu? It's simple. We both throw down a card and the higher card wins. That's it. Not hard at all. I'll even help you as we play.
Alright, this one's Gopu.
I'll give you a run for your money. So, should I explain? In Gopu, you try to win diamond cards from the deck using the cards in your hand. One card from the deck is turned face up every turn, and each player puts down one card from their deck to bid on the card from the deck. The player with the highest card wins the card from the deck, and this is repeated 13 times. The player who has the most diamonds at the end wins. What makes it hard is that once you put down a card, you can't use it again in the same game. Got it? Whoever gets the most diamond cards using the cards in their hand wins. Is that clear? You ready? If you win, I'll give you something good.
No, I understand. Alright, let's be spades.
Here we go.
Oh, a tie. Okay, so we need to get 7 to win. Nice. Damn. Fuck. How many do we have now? 6. Shit. I think we lost. Alright, let's do that again. I should save my state closer to the actual game. Like, if you're really doing this right, you would be counting his cards to know what he has left. But that's so much effort. Alright, let's do this again. Yeah, we gotta do this to recruit Billy.
Oh my god!
Okay. So he's used up his 10 and his queen already. Fuck. Okay, we're 5-5. He used up his king though, so we can definitely win because we have the 2 highest cards. We did it! Well. I lost. Sorry. I lost. You must be pretty lucky. But a promise is a promise. So what kind of work does the castle need me to do? Anything at all? What about this kid of yours? Oh, him? Well, next time you're in Vine del Zexe and come across a 12-year-old by the name of Melville, tell him I'm here, will you? Knowing him, he'll come running over lickety-split. Melville of Vine del Zexe. Got it. He's alone, but since I taught him how to fend for himself, he should be alright. Give him my best if you see him. Alright. Billy is my least favorite recruit. So, at least that's out of the way. Alright, let's deal with our... Oh, we have some items we can use here. Excuse me. Oh, you can't... This is like the only one that you can't put something on. Alright, let's put the gentian vase here. I think that would be nice. And stick a Calarian urn here. Why not? They're a little ugly, but that's fine. Do we have a lot of points? We have some points, so let's train Isla and everybody else while we're here before we leave. Ugh, no way I'm playing Gapu again. I think Billy's harder to recruit than Mike. If only because as long as you have Potch, you can keep playing Mike indefinitely. And you can reset your losses if you need to. But with Billy, if you lose the statue. And so either you have to reload or you have to find another S statue. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I want to go to storage. Dump. We have a lot of medicine that we don't need, but I'm not going to dump any of that. Sandals can go. Technically, we don't need another Hextall S, but I'm not going to sell it. Alright, so let's cheat on the lotto. And then we can go to the book. What? How is that possible? How is that possible? We bought these ages ago. It's gotta turn over soon. But there's nothing else for them to do. Oh, I was gonna do some training, so I guess we can do that. Hopefully by the time we're done with that, the timer will have turned over. I thought the timer was only a half an hour. Oh, this is a tough call. I guess I'll go for swing. This thief ability is so silly. Joker. Continual attack, let's go! Oh, we can learn a new skill. Oh, I was putting that off, that's right. Oh, she doesn't have any left? Okay. Come on. Turn over. There we go. Alright, so we want 29 or these are all 67 to 72. So we're not gonna accept this. Let's try again. That's not gonna work. That's also not gonna work. $30,000. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. Alright, if I get another 30,000, I'm just gonna take it. 971, nope. Oh, we get the... I don't remember if we've gotten the rare prize here yet. So... I'm gonna double check and see. I think we have. I think we got it with Thomas, but I'm just gonna double check. No, we didn't. Okay. Cool. Alright, so that was worth it. Oh, we can actually give our rare books to Ike. This is one of the rare Suikodens where you don't have to recruit the librarian. I think I have some other ones in storage with Geddoe, maybe. Yep. Oh, we can... Nah, not worry about the kennels right now. Alright, so let's put these books on the shelf. Reading is the best thing on lonely nights. Let me keep that for you. Alright, what have we got? We've got the Legend of Sindar. Long ago, there lived the elusive Sindar clan whose ruins lie across our land. In the search for the unknown Sindar legacy, scholars and hunters have found only death. May one of those brave souls find peace in knowing that their findings survive herein to spread their rare insights. My search for Sindar. Far have I come to seek the truth of Sindar, yet little have I found. I record my work herein now, for my strength falters more each day. The ethereal Sindar legacy casts a shadow before us, and none can claim to know anything of their true nature. Sindar went from the north to the south,
leaving ruins behind in all corners of our land. Their leader perhaps kept death at bay with a rune above the brow, but the same magic may also have forced the Sindar to remain nomadic. Beyond the many traps set within the Sindar ruins may rest great wealth and knowledge. Few have sought to break through to the inner ruins, for the darkness of death is said to sweep away those who try. I myself now suffer this misfortune.
What do we think? Do we think this was Killy? The Kitty Cat Unification War. In 460 Solar Calendar, an alliance of cities known as the City-States of Jostin broke a ceasefire agreement without warning and annihilated the Highland Youth Brigade. Maybe. In response, Prince Luca Blight of Highland invaded Toto and Ryubei villages, spawning the Kitty Cat Unification War. Jostin leaders sought more cooperation among cities, but were denied even as Highland killed Mayor Annabelle and captured her city Muse, the most important of the Jostin cities. South Window City fell next. Total Highland victory was certain until remnants of the state army joined with mercenaries at North Window Castle to organize a new resistance movement against Prince Blight. These new allied forces were led by the son of the hero Genkaku who had saved Jostin in the past. The new allied forces endured Highland attacks and succeeded in rescuing Green Hill City Mayor Teresa Wisemail. After Matilda Knightdom dismissed a request for military help, half of its knights defected to join the new allied forces. With their numbers augmented, they launched a challenge against Highland, which was now completely controlled by Luca Blight as emperor, due to the sudden death of his father Agaris. Despite Highland's numerical superiority, its army was unable to deliver a decisive blow against the allies led by Shu, a clever tactician. Emperor Blight chose to sneak attack to the heart of the allied forces. The plan was discovered in advance, however, and the allied forces waited patiently for Blight's ambush. Under a full moon, the slaughter was reversed, with the attackers not even realizing they'd been surrounded. Emperor Luca's death passed the throne to Princess Julia's husband of 17 years. Well, no, they hadn't been married for 17 years. He was 17 years old. Joey Blight. Inspired by the ambush, the Allied forces liberated Tinto City and Green Hill City. They went on to capture the Matilda Knightdom stronghold, Rockaxe Castle, and then turned their attention to the Highland Imperial capital, Rongui. Nearly everyone defending the capital died. Emperor Joey Blight was last seen during the torching of the city. The Highland Kingdom was no more, and the royal Blight family legacy came to an end. The history books aren't quite accurate, are they? The Legend of the Flame Champion. Many years ago, over half of the grasslands were controlled by the Holy Harmonian Kingdom. Most clans fell under their control. Even clans not controlled paid tribute. No one questioned this, for the Harmonian army was almighty. One battalion alone was equal in strength to all the clans combined. The difference in power was enormous, yet one group showed no fear, the Flame Champion and his Firebringers. Their battles were small, but word spread quickly. Stories of the Firebringer bandits raiding supply transports made the clans brave and hopeful. Soon they stood up to be led by the same man. Then came the day when they stood as one against the Holy Harmonian Kingdom. The Harmonian army clashed fiercely with the Grasslands forces led by the Flame Champion Hero. It was the heaviest fighting ever known, but neither side won a decisive victory. Strangely enough, although Harmonia did not claim victory, it has not tried to retake the Grasslands in all the years since. The Flame Champion did not show himself again. Rumors said that he went to the far west continent, or that he traded his own life for peace in the Grasslands. Win the lottery! If you want to get filthy rich, the lottery's your ticket. Here's all you need to know. Alright. That's okay. Gourmet Adventurer? Every village and city has at least one specialty, and I'd be foolish not to try them all. Alright, so this is just telling us where to get different recipes, which we're not going to worry about until we have Mamie. Alright, so we're done with all this stuff, and it is time for us to head back over to the book, but we're already past the normal ending time of the stream, so I think that what we will do is we will head over to the book next time at the top of the stream, and we'll call it here for now. So, let us see who might be around for us to raid. Sorry about the sirens. This is the wrong thing. Alright, Twitch raid interface, let's go. That's a lot of sirens for 4:30 in the morning. Alright, so is anybody we know doing anything good right now? Not really. Is anybody playing Suikoden right now? Alright, who is this person? I don't even know what's going on there. Oh, it's a rerun? Okay. Go away. Whoops. Oh man, I hate the new raid interface. Alright, who is this person? Il joue en français. Ça serait un peu difficile pour nous. Donc, let's see who's playing other different games that we follow. I would be curious to see the French translation of Suikoden. Was it Suikoden 1 or Suikoden 2 he was playing anyway? Let's see. There is somebody playing Shadow Hearts. So let's maybe raid this person playing Shadow Hearts. Going for the bad ending. Alright, so off we go. I think. Alright, so thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will be back on Wednesday with more Wild Arms 2, and the next Sunday with more Suikoden 3. And we'll be sticking to the new schedule. Hopefully I won't have to move a Wednesday stream again now that we've moved to Wednesdays. Anyway, thanks everyone. I will see you next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.